Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Yesterday I was because issue not feeling well is but yesterday I completed sweepline algorithm. You can say sweepline is a pattern, but yes, I did that, and today my day was whole. I will give to my revision. Actually, yesterday and today I revision, but unfortunately yesterday I couldn't give day I will try to give my whole day because I'm planning for tomorrow and after for maths only, maths heavy. I want that before starting maths thing, so I will revise everything from scratch, from arrays, whatever we learn till now. um, we will try to revise all of them. It's not possible to revise, I guess, all of them in in one day, one single day. So that's why let's see, whatever we can cover, we can cover. We will cover. So yes, let's start. So first of all, I will tell you something about this sweep line. Sweep line is a technique, or you can say, where you can solve problems like booking, flight booking, ticket booking, etc. problems, and overlapping problems also you can do using the sweepline algorithm, like minimum overlapping or minimum rooms like meeting room 2 you can do by using sweepline also, and this carpooling. So what this carpooling says, there is a car empty with the capacity. Copy this. We are doing whatever we will practice inside our Google Docs itself, so that okay, one. Okay, so what is the problem? There is a car with capacity empty seats. The vehicle only drives east, that is, it cannot turn around and drive west. Okay, so let's suppose car is driving from west to east. Okay, so he can only go through forward, which is east direction. You are given the integer capacity and an array trips where trips of I equals to number of passenger I from I and to I. So we are given like uh, trips of array, so and capacity. So trips of array will contains number of passenger first, then the pickup location, and then the drop location. Indicates that the ith trip has number of passengers of I passengers and the location to pick them up and drop them off from of R from I and to I respectively. The location are given as the number of kilometers due east from the car's initial location. So return true if it is possible to pick up and drop off all passengers from all the given trips, or false otherwise. So there is given some trips Okay, so there are two trips, and in two trips there are first two passenger, then three passenger. So, and the capacity is 4. Okay, so we need to decide that can this driver uh, can this driver can pick and drop all the passengers. There are 5 passengers, right? So is it possible to pick and drop like that? Hence that when of because can use in what we need that trick of we are given that first thing is our passenger, second thing is our from, or start and to which are end. This first and start and end that oneth index, so that one for start and dot of which is our end. Let's take this. Okay, now we need to sort them. So sort the ends dot now. Now we need to check our trip. Current trip will be 0. Let's check this. Uh, and okay, so friends, what we need to do? We need to store this current trip and dot. Uh, then I need to check if current trip is greater than capacity given. If the current trip is greater than means we need to return false, because there is no possible way so that all passengers be picked and dropped. Okay, for that reason we do this. Okay, that's it. So you can dry run, or this b will test case. Okay, we cannot do this plus one. Have to. They have told us need to can drop passenger. Of rest are the same. Wherever these three guys are. Okay. This is our switch line. You can use same method. Just need to change this with plus one and minus one in meeting room 2, and rest will be the same. तो हाँ मैं, हाँ ब्रो, कर सकते हो, कर सकते हो। बस क्या डाउट है बताओ। फर्स्ट लैंग्वेज सी, उसके बाद डीएसए लगाना। जबकि हाँ परफेक्ट है ना, ये परफेक्ट है। सी प्लस प्लस ही सीखो, पाइथन मत सीखो ना। सी प्लस प्लस परफेक्ट डिसीजन है, डोंट वरी। आपके पास कितना टाइम है कॉलेज से निकलने के लिए? बहुत है, बहुत है। सी, वेब डेव में ना खाली फ्रंट एंड मत सीखना। मेरा भी वही हाल हो गया है। तो अभी इंडस्ट्री में मुझे, मतलब मैं जिस रोल के लिए चाहता हूँ उस रोल के लिए मुझे अभी दोनों सीखना पड़ रहा है। तो यस, दोनों सीखना, फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड दोनों ही सीखना। ठीक है, वो साइमल्टेनियसली चलाना। एंड डीएसए वो तो, वो कंपलसरी है। और डीएसए मतलब ऐसा ऑप्शन रखना ही नहीं है। वेब डेव में ऑप्शन रहता है लाइक फ्रंट एंड करो या बैक एंड करो, बट दोनों सीखना अच्छा रहेगा। तुम्हारे पास टाइम है तो आराम से सीखो, ठीक है। 5 मंथ्स पूरा लगा दो अच्छे से अपना बेसिक्स में। ठीक है, 5 मंथ्स पूरा बेसिक्स में लगा दो, उसके बाद पूरा 1 साल प्रैक्टिस करो, चाहे C++ हो या DSA हो। ठीक है, C++ तो तुम्हारा 1 महीने में ख़त्म हो जाना चाहिए, बट स्टिल यू हैव टाइम, सो 2 मंथ स्ट्रेच कर सकते हो अगर साइमल्टेनियसली वेब डेव भी चला रहे हो तो। मेरा ये कहना रहेगा कि 5 to 6 मंथ के अंदर है ना दोनों का बेसिक क्लियर कर लो। तो व्हाट, मेरा भी BCA था, BCA MCA का, ठीक है, वो कोई इशू नहीं है। BCA वाले को जॉब नहीं मिलता ऐसा थोड़ी है। तो BCA में और अच्छा ही चीज़ है ना, आप चाहो तो फील्ड चेंज करने का मन करे तो आप कर सकते हो। बीटेक में रहे तो आपको बीटेक वाला लाइन ही कुछ न देना पड़ता है ना, लाइक दैट। तो आपको कॉमर्स का नॉलेज है, साइंस का नॉलेज होगा, लाइक दैट। इन फ्यूचर अगर चेंज करना चाहते हो पाथ, देन यू कैन गो विथ कॉमर्स लाइन और यू कैन गो विथ साइंस लाइन। मतलब मैं सही सोच, यस यस, सही सोच रहे हो, एकदम सही सोच रहे हो। अभी किसी का सुनने का नहीं कि मतलब बोलते हैं ना भाई, भैया दीदी का आजकल ज़्यादा चल रहा है, तो ये सब पे मत पढ़ना। अगर बुक है तो बुक उठाओ, अगर बुक नहीं है तो एक बुक है, मैं बताता हूँ तुमको, लेकिन वो जावा में है, बट यू हैव टू कंप्लीट दैट इन C++। क्या, इंट्रोडक्शन टू एल्गोरिथम। ठीक है, तो ये जो बुक है, डबल एन वाला इशू मेरे कीबोर्ड का है, सो उसको छोड़ देना, इंट्रोडक्शन ही है। सो इंट्रोडक्शन टू एल्गोरिदम, ये बुक परचेज कर लो, मोटी बुक है, तो तो परचेज कर लो, इसमें तुम्हारा DSA का काम हो जाएगा। ओके, बट ये जावा में बुक है, तो सिंटेक्स सिमिलर है जावा और C++ का, तो ये थोड़ा सा चैलेंजिंग अपने आप को लो, दो ऐसा कि वो जावा का सिंटेक्स जो है एटलीस्ट आप मॉडिफाई करके मतलब कन्वर्ट कर पाओ C++ में। तो यस, ट्राई करो ये चीज़, ये बुक पूरा कंप्लीट कर लो क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास टाइम है। तो ये बुक अगर कंप्लीट कर पाते हो देन बहुत अच्छी बात है, पता है। यस, हमारे एल्गोरिदम के जो झंझट है वो ख़त्म हो जाएंगे इससे। बाकी तुम्हारा जो गोल है वो सही है, इसी पे स्टिक रहना और किसी की बात मत सुनना, लाइक अभी AI चल रहा है, पाइथन सीख लो, ये वो ऐसा मत करना, है ना। तो C++ कर रहे हो, C++ करो, एंड एक फ्रेमवर्क लैंग्वेज ज़रूरी होती है। तो फॉर फ्रंट एंड ऑब्वियसली रिएक्ट पे जाओगे, है ना, रिएक्ट एंड अपना क्या, नेक्स्ट जेएस, ये दोनों में से कोई एक सीख लेना, रिएक्ट सीख लेना, एंड और बैक एंड स्प्रिंग बूट सीख लेना, या तो जावा स्प्रिंग बूट सीख लेना, या तो अगर तुम्हारे को जावा स्क्रिप्ट वाला नॉलेज है देन अपना नोट जेएस सीख लेना, नोट जेएस वगैरह सीख लेना। यस, फ्रंट एंड, देखो DSA के लिए एक लैंग्वेज हो गया, फ्रंट एंड के लिए एक, बैक एंड के लिए एक, तो 3 लैंग्वेज आपको सीखना है, आप कोई भी सीख सकते। फ्रंट एंड के लिए जावा स्क्रिप्ट समझ लो, रिएक्ट करना है तो जावा स्क्रिप्ट, टाइप स्क्रिप्ट, जावा स्क्रिप्ट कर लोगे, टाइप स्क्रिप्ट आप इजीली ख़त्म कर सकते हो। सीखना आपको सभी पड़ेगा आगे फ्यूचर में, बट अभी तुम्हारे पास जितना टाइम है उस हिसाब से बता रहा हूँ, आप स्टार्ट कर दो। और C++ वो अपना कंपलसरी वाला चीज़ है, वो ऑप्शन नहीं है, वो आपको सीखना ही है। यस, C++ में आपको ज़्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी अपने यहाँ पे नहीं मिलेगा, एज अ BCA स्टूडेंट तो नहीं मिलेगा, ठीक है। बाकी C++ में हाई पैकेज मिलता है, बट स्टार्टिंग फेज़ में हम लोग को नहीं मिलता है क्योंकि हम लोग के पास, जो लोग हम लोग C++ यूज़ करते हैं वहाँ तक हम पहुँच नहीं पाते, ये रीज़न है। यस, धीरे धीरे अपने को चढ़ना पड़ेगा सीढ़ी। प्लस प्लस रखो नहीं, क्योंकि सी प्लस प्लस है ना एच एफ टी फॉर्म में बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ होता है एंड बहुत पैकेज मिलता है, मतलब करोड़ों में पैकेज मिलता है। बट एच एफ टी फॉर्म में हम लोग नहीं घुस सकते डायरेक्टली, वो लोग प्रेफरेंस ही देते हैं आईआईटी वाले स्टूडेंट को, एनआईटी वाले को भी इतना प्रेफरेंस नहीं दिया जाता है एच एफ टी फॉर्म में। अभी आपने रिसेंटली सुना होगा आईआईटी हैदराबाद वाले बच्चे ने 2.5 करोड़ समथिंग पैकेज निकाला, वो एचएफटी में निकाला, राइट। तो एचएफटी फॉर्म में सी प्लस प्लस लगता है। प्लस प्लस बहुत पावरफुल लैंग्वेज है, बट वहाँ तक पहुँचना है अपने जैसे स्टूडेंट को, देन थोड़ा हार्डवर्क करना पड़ेगा। बाकी अपने लिए जो मार्केट है उसमें स्प्रिंग बूट है और ये मर्न स्टैक है। anyone you can choose and start your career. Once you have started your career, then you can shift to HFT firm. बट HFT में आपको थोड़ा बहुत घिसना पड़ेगा अपने आप को, लाइक उसमें मैथ्स स्टैटिस्टिक वगैरह थोड़ा ज़्यादा लगता है, कि उसमें क्रिटिकल सिस्टम हम बना रहे होते हैं, इसके लिए सी प्लस प्लस का यूज़ होता है। तो और कोई डाउट? हैव नो मोर डाउट्स, देन स्टार्ट करें हम सीखना अपना। कल नहीं कर पाया, कल थोड़ा तबीयत डाउन था। प्लान है आज मुझे बाइनरी सर्च करना है। कॉलेज वाले बहुत कंफ्यूज कर रहे हैं वेब डेव में कुछ। देखो कॉलेज को छोड़ दो, भूल जाओ तुम्हारे अंदर तुम किसी कॉलेज में हो एंड ऑल, ठीक है। कॉलेज को एज अ स्कूल ट्रीट करो एंड वहाँ का सिलेबस खाली एग्ज़ाम देने के लिए पास करो, दैट्स इट, अनटिल एंड अनलेस आपका कोई प्लेसमेंट अपॉर्चुनिटी है, ठीक है। अगर प्लेसमेंट अपॉर्चुनिटी है तो ठीक है, तो अपना जो CGPA है वो मेंटेन रखना। बाकी मैं तो यही बोलूँगा, कॉलेज का भूल जाओ, कॉलेज में कुछ हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए। अभी जो तुमने बोला कि मैं ये करना चाहता हूँ वही करो, क्योंकि मार्केट में यही चलता है, ठीक है, इंडस्ट्री में यही चलता है। कॉलेज में कुछ भी सिखाते हैं, कॉलेज का मत लेके बैठना, ठीक है। IIT NIT नहीं है अपना, है ना, तो इसलिए NIT में भी उतनी पढ़ाई नहीं होती है, ठीक है, टॉप NITs में होती है, बट ठीक है। बाकी NIT में एक चीज़ का फ़ायदा रहता है सीनियर और एलुमनाई का, प्लस उसमें कंपनीज आती है हायर पैकेज में, तो इसलिए वहाँ पे थोड़ा कोडिंग कल्चर रहता है, तो ये चीज़ का फ़ायदा रहता है। बाकी नॉर्मल जो हम लोग बोलते हैं Tier 3 2 वाले कॉलेज जो है, वहाँ से जो बच्चे लगते हैं ना अच्छे अच्छे प्लेसमेंट में, वो लोग भाई हार्डकोर मेहनत करते हैं, ठीक है, कॉलेज के ऊपर डिपेंड नहीं रहते हैं। तो यही है, कॉलेज के ऊपर डिपेंड मत रहना। फंडा फॉलो करो, दूसरों की मिस्टेक से सीखना चाहिए। मैं भी कॉलेज में कॉलेज का सोच के क्या किया, बट बाहर आके पता चला कि कोई वैल्यू नहीं है वैसे। कॉलेज का सिलेबस आउटडेटेड होता है, बाहर कुछ और चल रहा है। कोई एलुमनाई होगा ना, उनसे कांटेक्ट करो, तुम्हारा सीन। कुछ डाउट होगा तो हाँ, मैं 1 मिनट, मैं तुमको है ना, इसलिए मैं यहाँ पे मैं नंबर सेंड नहीं कर सकता, बट मैं तुमको लिंक्डइन का वो देता हूँ। ठीक है, यहाँ पे कांटेक्ट कर सकते हो मेरे को। कौन से कॉलेज से हो, मतलब तुम्हारा कॉलेज का नाम क्या है? प्राइवेट है, ग्रेटर नोएडा में जी। प्राइवेट है ना, उसका कोई इशू नहीं है ना, प्राइवेट हो गवर्नमेंट हो। इस भाई तो कंपनी तो अच्छी अच्छी दिख रही है, लाइक JP मॉर्गन। तो हाईएस्ट पैकेज मीशो दिया है। रेजर पे भी है रेजर पे आता है तो ठीक। स्टार्टअप तो आ रहा है कम से कम। स्टार्टअप, JP मॉर्गन चेस एंड मीशो, ये 3 कंपनी को टारगेट कर सकते हो तो करो भाई, बहुत अच्छी बात है। क्योंकि यहाँ से कहीं पे स्टार्ट किया, आगे है फ्यूचर है। सब लोग मीशो को ही टारगेट कर रहे होंगे जो दे रहा होगा। JP मॉर्गन आया था देखो वो लोग कैसे हैं ना, वो लोग ऐसा फिक्स पैकेज लेके नहीं आते हैं, इसलिए तुम्हारे इंटरव्यू पे डिपेंड करता है। अगर इंटरव्यू में कैसा होता है ना, अगर तुमने मान लो इंटरव्यू दे रहे हो, वो लोग कुछ पूछ रहे, तुम उसका जवाब देते हो, अगर जवाब दे दिया तो और वो लोग और डीप में जाते हैं, वैसा तुम कितना लेवल अंदर तक जा सकते हो वो लोग चेक करते रहते हैं, ठीक है। तो उस हिसाब से पैकेज डिसाइड होता है। तुम्हारा इंटरव्यू एकदम अच्छा गया है, स्ट्रॉन्ग हायर है या सॉलिड हायर है, देन पैकेज आपका बढ़ेगा, ठीक है, कोई डाउट नहीं है। और दो कंपनी क्रैक हो गई है तो दूसरी कंपनी में पैकेज ऑलमोस्ट बढ़ ही जाएगा, मतलब मान लो दो कंपनी क्रैक करो, दो नहीं तो तीन कंपनी क्रैक करो, ठीक है, तीन का लूप अच्छा है, पहली कंपनी जो दे रही है उसको एक्सेप्ट कर लो, ठीक है, बाद में दूसरी कंपनी अगर क्रैक हो जाती है, मान लो पहली क्रैक हुई हुई है 8 LPA, ठीक है, देन दूसरी कंपनी को बोलो कि मेरे को 8 तो यहाँ पे मिल ही रहा है, वो 10 से 12 वो दे देगा, मान लेते हैं उसने 12 दे दिया, तो 12 देने के बाद तीसरी कंपनी क्रैक करो, उसको बोलो कि भाई 12 मिल रहा है, वो 16 18 जो भी है वो दे देगा। बट ये सब है ना देखने के लिए होता है, ठीक है, अंडर द हुड आपको जो है मैक्स टू मैक्स 12 से 13 लाख ही साल के मिलेंगे, जो डिवाइड होके आपके अकाउंट में आएगा, वो भी टैक्स कट के, टैक्स अलग से देना ही पड़ेगा उस। तो ये CTC पे मत जाना, CTC तो कुछ भी दिखा देते हैं। बेस बेस पूछना, बेस जो डिवाइड होता है ना वो पूछ, वो ज़्यादा होना चाहिए। ये स्वीप लाइन ये वाला एल्गोरिदम यूज़ करके एम्प्लॉय फ्री टाइम वाला जो क्वेश्चन है उसको सॉल्व करने का ट्राई करो, बिना देखे ट्राई करो एक बार। तो लीड कोड पे वो प्रीमियम है। तो इसमें हमने कोई भी हीप का कॉन्सेप्ट यूज़ नहीं किया, लाइक प्रायोरिटी क्यू वगैरह यूज़ नहीं किया। आप चाहो तो यूज़ कर सकते हो। इससे पहले आपको जो है, आपको जो इवेंट्स है उसको स्टोर कर सकते हो इनसाइड योर हिप, एंड देन यू कैन कैलकुलेट एवरीथिंग लाइक करेंट ट्रिप एंड ऑल। तो करेंट ट्रिप आप प्रायोरिटी क्यू में डाल सकते हो, देन यहाँ से निकाल सकते हो, ठीक है। तो टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी आपका ये बन जाएगा ऑर्डर ऑफ इवेंट्स का, ट्रिप्स का जो भी लेंथ है वो, यानी कि एन जो भी है, एंड इसका लेंथ आपका बन जाएगा, सॉरी, इसका टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी ऑर्डर ऑफ एन लॉग एन। देन ये भी आपका क्या बनेगा, ऑर्डर ऑफ इवेंट्स का जो लेंथ है वो बनेगा। अगर इवेंट्स का लेंथ हम लोग n माने, एंड n विल बी द साइज ऑफ द इवेंट्स। तो ओवरऑल टोटल कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी बात करें, ऑर्डर ऑफ n प्लस ऑर्डर ऑफ n log n प्लस ऑर्डर ऑफ n, विच इज कम्स टू बी ऑर्डर ऑफ n log n। अगर आप चाहो तो इसका निकाल सकते हो, छोड़ो। तो इसका ऑर्डर ऑफ n log n आएगा। मीटिंग रूम 2 करते हैं, मीटिंग रूम 2। रूम 2 वहाँ पे फ्री में नहीं है, यहाँ पे फ्री। सो यस, ये मैंने करवाया है ऑलरेडी, बट हमने जो अप्रोच यूज़ किया है वो थोड़ा सा अलग है। वो हम लोग ने इंटरवल वाला जो सीखा था, वो वाला पैटर्न लगाया था, उससे हम लोग ने सॉल्व किया था। तो नाउ आर गोइंग टू डू दिस बाय यूजिंग स्ट्रिप लाइन। सबसे पहले आपको क्या करना है, सबसे पहले आपको प्रिंट्स बनाने हैं। तो स्टोर देन आपको इंटरवल को सॉर्ट करना है। इस इंटरवल की डिमांड है तो इंटरवल देंगे। एंड आपका मैक्सिमम रूम को हम रिटर्न करें। रन करके मिनिमम हो गए। तो अब वेलकम वेलकम ब्रो, वेलकम। एक खुशी हुई कि मैंने किसी रहा। ओके ओके। ओ ओके ओके, ये क्लास दिया है ना, सो अपने डॉट ऑपरेंड्स के इंटरवल डॉट बी क्या हम इंटरवल से अब सिंटेक्स क्लास दिया है, इसके वजह से दे रहा है। तो कल मैंने एक्चुअली एक सॉल्यूशन किया था जिसमें इवेंट्स को नहीं, मैंने इंटरवल को शॉर्ट किया। मैंने प्रायोरिटी और चलो ट्राई करते हैं हम। नीट कोड 150 उठाते हैं and लगाने का ट्राई करते हैं। लेट्स डू दिस। क्या हम लाइन लगा सकते? ये क्वेश्चन नॉर्मल इंटरवल टेक्निक से मैंने सॉल्व करा रखा है। मैं कोई क्लास नहीं दिया है तो हम लोग डॉट ऑपरेटर का नहीं इस्तेमाल कर लेंगे। हमारा इंटरवल्स ऑफ आई इक्वल टू स्टार्ट ऑफ आई दिया है, एंड ऑफ आई दिया है। स्टार्ट के लिए एंड शॉर्ट करना है। यहाँ पे इक्वल टू दो केसेस बन सकते हैं। तो हमें intervals are non overlapping if they are common point। इनको कंसिडर काम करते हैं। ये करेंट ओवरलैप हमारा ये वाला केस जो पैर आएगा, सॉरी पैर डेट। आप ऑटो लगा दोगे तो ये भी लगाने की जरूरत, ऑटोमेटिक होता है। लेट मी तो नहीं लिख सकते, हमें रिटर्न मैक्सिमम रिटर्न करेंगे वहाँ पे। जीरो याद तो हमें मैक्स What's up, bro? You are finally back. Yes, yes, I'm back. I'm back. Back with another algorithm, bro. Let's check. ओके ओके, पे हम लोग स्वीप लाइन एल्गोरिदम अप्लाई नहीं कर सकते हैं। तो आपको नॉर्मल इंटरवल के इससे ही करना पड़ेगा। सो नॉर्मल इंटरवल हमने कर रखा है। आपको क्या करना है, सबसे पहले इंटरवल को करना है, उसके बाद शॉर्ट करना है, देन आपको यूजिंग कंपैरेटर शॉर्ट करना है, देन आपको चेक करना है ग्रीडीली, मतलब ग्रीडी अप्रोच। बेसिकली शॉर्टिंग प्लस ग्रीडी आपका अप्रोच होगा, तो हमने वो देख रखा है। Bro, I couldn't not do any question. Okay, I finished the points and questions on it. Why you couldn't any question today? Something Okay, okay. No problem, bro. At least try to do one revision question then, if you cannot do any new question. Yes, bro. After all, uh, we are doing all this hard work to earn money. Yes, that should be your first priority. Yes, you just hit a try for one question only. Just take this two sum or valid parenthesis. So you have done your stack, right? So try valid parenthesis or two sum normal one, okay? Not two sum two. So two sum will include your hash map, and you want to use stack, then valid parenthesis. Try this problem. Anyone, just try. Okay, it will take a more less than 6 minutes or 7 minutes. Yes, just try, at least maintain your streak. Okay, someday it will look like today only. Have you applied to many jobs today, bro? No, 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 I'm not applying because I have some work here. I cannot apply. That's why next month I will start apply. From next month daily, I will apply daily basis, like 10 to 15 jobs per day. Start applying from next month. So you are studying first? No, no, no. Not that point. I have some document related work here. That's why. So it will take around 1 month. After this, I have to go somewhere because where I am staying here, there is no opportunity for IT. I have to shift from this location to another state. For that reason, I need to complete my all of the documentation work regarding this uh, home. I want to transfer all of my property related names to my mother's name. That's why. Uh, I will move to IT city wherever is, like Bangalore, Hyderabad, or something like that. If you have any remote opportunity for me, then you can tell me. Love to try. In India, there are three or four main hub for IT. Three main hub basically. Bangalore, and which is in Karnataka, and Hyderabad, which is in Telangana, Pune, and Mumbai. Mumbai in Keswari. These are the four places where will move probably, and I will not move to Mumbai. Not planning for us. Hard for international, right? Yes, I know. That's why I'm looking for any remote opportunity if possible. If that company is international, being remote with US, truly exceptional. Yes, yes. I need some tag on my name, then only I can use this. Yes, but they also need some experienced developers, like 4 to 5 years of experience. They are hiring like senior software engineers only right now. Can you get accepted into master program? Actually, I already completed masters. I have no option for that. I already did this MCA here in only. I want to target some big companies here because that can help me to move international, like abroad. Otherwise, there is no option. Hmm. I need to crack like very big companies, Meta, Apple, Google, like these companies. Then only it is possible to move abroad. That companies are those countries. Yes, yes, we need to keep grinding. That's how we can do anything. If we cannot move abroad, then also it is fine. We will crack big companies and take money, and we will travel abroad just for fun. Yes, yes. We can do, we can do. Send me your resume on Discord. I will send it to manager. Oh, bro, have you manager? Actually, just wait for 3 4 days or maybe this week. I'm working on my personal portfolio website will be complete by this week. Before this weekend I will send you. Okay, I'm working on that project. It is not possible to highlight all this my working projects into my resume. That's why I created one portfolio website. Have you seen that? I will show you. Let me show. Not shown. Me open. Team he is hiring. Yes, that's why. Right now I don't have any backend related projects in my resume. So yes, my preferred language is Golang. Oh, I don't know Golang actually. I am working with Java and Spring Boot. Golang. Hmm. Me. So you are working in Uber? 30 you are working. So yes, I'm currently working on my portfolio. More section for things. This part is pending. So I'm working on my portfolio. I just know an engineering manager that work. Oh, Bangalore. Nice. But yes, uh, I'm not from backend. I want to do backend, learning this Spring Boot and all. So my placement manager has told me to learn a framework as well. DSA is not only the thing you have to learn. You have to learn some backend thing also. So he told me that I have 1 month to learn this all. He will opportunities for me. So this website has uh, like lots of feature. I am going to give this code as well, but I will give this. I will keep this website paid. I'm doing lots of hard work, in my sweat, blood. You can say not blood but sweat and stress to make this website. And yes, I do have some backend thing, so you can put this all thing from backend projects and all. Everything is possible from here. all tools, applications, forms. uh, you can do everything from this main panel. Yes, this is it. Expected in दिया तो है is this semicolon is missing somewhere. Is this semicolon? Okay, here. Hey. Hmm. This is negative. And this platform is different. इक्वल में हमको कंसिडर नहीं. We don't have to consider. Nice animation though. Meeting room we already go. What is this? Minimum interval we need to calculate, but have queries. For each query we need to calculate. are given a 2D integer array intervals where intervals of I represent the ith interval starting at left of I and ending at right of inclusive. Okay. You are also given an integer array of queries points where queries the query a result of query j is the length of the shortest interval such that left of I less than equal to queries j less than equal to right of I. No interval exists. The result of this query is means we are given an query that will be greater than left of I and less than right of I means so this is the interval 1 and 3 then our query is 2 it will become okay 1 2 and 1 is the query who can exist inside this 1 3. So there is two queries for 2 and 3 for 2 and 3 this 2 will come and this 3 will come so there is also two queries 2 yes for 3 and 7 they are giving 1 so for 3 and 7 what all this these 3 can be exist right if left is in left is also inclusive right so yes but 6 can also exist how okay sorry these are the queries so for 2 and 3 this is the last one containing 2 and this 2 2 and 3 the less containing 3 and a smallest of for query 1 well, 1 and 3 length of 3 1 then will be 3 7 is the small is 5 1 2 3 6 and 7 6 it is no okay so what we have to do we have to find this query inside this interval right so for 1 3 we can place this 2 so it will become length will become yes containing okay contains is can be present here and for 3 so 2 3 so 3 is already there so this is the length of 2 and then for 1 inside 3 and 7 for 1 it is taking 1 3 okay for 1 also 1 can be present here only that's why this length is this interval length is what is 2 I okay 3 sorry 3 1 2 and 3 and for this 7 7 can contain inside this interval 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, 3 4 5 6 and 7, that length is 5. Okay, and for 6 we can only store 6 to 6 is one length only, that's why here 1. And for 8 there is no interval for 8, that's why today agenda will be this: sort, selection sort, insertion sort, merge sort, pick sort, counting sort, radix sort, bucket sort, and LCL STL provided sort, which is already we are using. So this is our agenda for sorting today. Then we will pick uh, we will pick binary search. Okay, we will pick binary search and try to solve this question today. Then after binary search we will pick strings. After string we will pick stacks and queues. So we need to complete this the question, and we need to cover that also, like implement stack using queue and implement queue using stack. Then linked list we will try to complete this by today. So this top portion should be completed by today, and then tomorrow and day after tomorrow we will take 2 days, means 24 hours only for maths and all. If after 2 days again we will take revision for all these things including maths. So we will take 2 days, 2 more days for revision the whole thing. Then we will freshly start our uh, recursion. Then in recursion we will take recursion trees on single day. And then okay, we will take three topics: recursion, trees, and tries one single day. And after on the next day we will take backtracking, priority queue, and we will do revise again intervals, greedy, and not take this advanced graph. We will do greedy and intervals. Then after doing this we will take another session for revision, 2 days for revision only. Then we will pick graph and DP. So inside graph we will take inside DP we will take everything. And yes, so in this roadmap the maths and geometry are the least, so they kept it at last, but we will cover this before doing this recursion. So yes, so we already did this rotated image, spiral matrix, set matrix 0, and +1 power of xn. We already completed this. So we need to complete multiply strings, detect squares, happy number, and all. So yes, I did this, I think in brute force approach. Maybe we will try to keep this in mathematical way. Yes. Hi, motivational video. Yes, bhai, bolo, bolo. You know my name. अरे भाई, ये क्या है? मोटिवेशनल मोटिवेशनल वीडियो फॉर लीड। भाई कब से चालू कर रहा है मोटिवेशनल वीडियो? आई नीड। तो कैसे चल रही पढ़ाई? भाई एनआईटी जमशेदपुर में कैसी चल रही पढ़ाई? जमशेदपुर की स्पेलिंग भाई देखो। जेम्स दापुर। ओके, क्या करें आज, क्या करें? शॉर्टिंग मेरे को करना है, बट आज शॉर्टिंग में करूँगा ही। रोड मैप मैंने क्या क्या बना रखा है। चलो शॉर्टिंग का तो शॉर्टिंग के बाद में क्या पिक करूँ? टैक्स क्यूज पिक कर लेता, ये अलग है। स्टैक्स एंड क्यूज, इसमें हम मोनोटोनिक स्टैक पढ़ लेंगे। फिर बेसिक स्टैक तो है ही, फिर क्यू पढ़ेंगे। क्यू में हम लोग डी क्यू पढ़ लेंगे। स्लाइडिंग विंडो वाला क्यू पढ़ लेंगे। डी क्यू तो पढ़ना ही है। फिर हिप्स पढ़ेंगे, तब वहाँ पे हम लोग प्रायोरिटी क्यू भी पढ़ लेंगे। तब तक के लिए हम लोग का डी क्यू काम कर जाएगा। बाद में हम लोग प्रायोरिटी क्यू भी सीख लेंगे। इसलिए मेरे को 1 मिनट चेक कर लेने दो हिप का। I think we can take heap after Q. हाँ, हीप हम ले सकते हैं, ये भी डिफरेंट है, लेकिन अपना स्टैक बढ़ जाएगा। हेलो ब्रो, आर यू बैक ऑन द नीट कोड ग्राइंड? Bro, I'm planning. Yes, I can do. Mm, so today I will complete this binary search. So before doing this binary search, I will complete sorting. So after sorting, I will complete this. So I want to make some notes on sorting and revise once. After that, I will directly hop onto this binary search. Then I will complete this whole thing. This is easy, okay? So you will. This is also get easy for you when you know merge sort. I can redo stacks with you. I did them yesterday, or I am learn. I can learn binary search. Learn binary search with me if you want to. Okay. So stacks already you did na yesterday. So follow that rule which I told you, that 1371. So on the third day pick stack. So today learn binary search. So for that you have to learn first sorting, how sorting work. Yes, we can connect on Discord. मयंक, क्या है अवेलेबल अभी? है तो चल हम लोग के साथ कर ले। मेरे Okay, I will call you. 1 second. Message one guy. Maybe if he is available, then we will do So, are you not going to sleep? Because it's late, right? Hey, you already called me. Yes. Am I audible? Yes, yes. Actually, you called me, but I didn't get any notification, so I don't know why. Yes, yes, no problem. It's already late, bro, for you. Okay, it is nice. Yesterday, I thought to library to for studying, but the worst day. It's better to learn on inside my home. It's that is very comfortable and no network issue. One of my friend is also in me to join. Can we join together here, like group meeting and all? Download this link भेजो. He have to download this Discord na first. I cannot share the link. So what's about your girlfriend? Why she is telling you to not to stream? But YouTube channel. Okay, this is for only yesterday, right? For only one day, or for permanent, you have you are banned from YouTube. Okay, then no problem. Yes, before binary search, you have to know about sorting. That's why I told you that let's go first sorting, then we will move to binary search. Do you have account on ChatGPT, right? Okay, just share that ChatGPT window. We will first make notes, upper notes, and then make some. Although we only need that sorting knowledge, we don't need that algorithm and all to apply, because yes, for merge sort only we need that algorithm merge part. Don't think. Don't worry about hard question. So today's goal should be till quick sort. Okay, I have sent you this. So till quick sort, you can ask ChatGPT to give the template, or you can say algorithm. We require knowledge till quick sort only. Not big. Concepts are same. In concept wise there are only three. Okay, bubble sort, selection sort, and insertion sort will categorize in one category. Then merge sort is different category, and then quick sort is different category. That's it. Yes, because I have done, but in my language. That's all. These are easy. Don't worry. It will not take more than no. Now I can. So yes, this is it. So first bubble sort, we need to know what sorting is. So sorting is basically we are arranging our elements by two ways. Either it will be increasing order, or either it will be decreasing order. But in question you will see like four ways. You will see four ways. What are they? First is increasing, second is decreasing. These are two, and two more are there, like non-increasing order, which is the decreasing order plus duplicate can allowed. Same opposite, non-decreasing order, which is the increasing order plus duplicates are allowed on that array. So you have to remember these four key points. Yes, it depends on question. but they will mention like this arrays is whichever array was given, that array is non-increasing or non-decreasing or increasing or decreasing. They will mention that. So we have to quickly find out that what is this. So we need to know about this four thing. So basically we only see non-increasing and non-decreasing order only most of the question. 95% of the question. Yes, non-decreasing is, yes, but with duplicates. Yes, yes, with duplicate. In non-increasing, okay. In non-increasing and non-decreasing, it can contain duplicate element. Yes. So this is the difference only, nothing else. You have to take care about this while reading the question. Yes. Okay, let's jump onto this question right now. For 15 minutes, we will read this together. Let me join my friend also. Then we will discuss Mayank. Oh, he is NIT student, so he will get opportunity for big tech. His college is like top college in India. NIT, National yes, NIT Jamshedpur. Pur, PUR. Yes, yes, this one. Yes, two colleges are there. Like one is IIT and another is NIT. Yes, IIT and NIT are best in India. Yes, yes. Those students are. How can I invite him here? Hmm. He created his account. Okay, I need to add him as a friend. Yes. Yes, I got his username, but I'm not seeing. Okay, friend, friend, friend. I got this friend. And this is little bit yes, yes. I sent him, but I don't know he also knew or me or not. It's online. Let me take. Yes, I saw this option. He's on the call. मयंक बोल सकते हो तो बोल सकते हो भाई, अनम्यूट करके बोल सकते हो, ऐसा इंटरएक्टिव रखने का। ओके, अरे मैसेज पे नहीं ब्रो, कैन चैट, यू कैन टॉक विथ अस, ही इज एल डी फ्रॉम यूएस। अनम्यूट कर ब्रो, अनम्यूट अनम्यूट, अनम्यूट योर सेल्फ। ब्रो देर इज नो गर्ल्स सो डोंट बी शाई। Thank is speaking. Network issue, okay. Hmm. Okay, let's start with bubble sort. So, can you share your screen? Yes, yes. Uh, I can see. Maybe he can also see. Mayank, screen visible hai? Yes, yes. So, okay. So, let's go to ChatGPT window. On that. Go to bubble sort. Okay, you can open this image only. First one or second one, anyone. So this is, let's suppose we are given an array of 18, minus 11, 6, 32, 2, minus 34 and 68. Okay, this is the array which was given to us, right? So bubble sort, what bubble sort says, if any adjacent element, we need to compare every adjacent element. Okay, you know na, adjacent element means the neighbor one. Okay, so we need to compare those elements, and we need to send the bigger element to the end. So let's suppose this two thing, 18 and minus 1. So we will compare this. If our left side, which is the 18 one, okay, if 18 is greater than minus 11, then we will swap that, swap their position, okay, in first iteration. Then we will move to second iteration. In second iteration, I will take that 18 with 6 and then swap if 18 is greater than 6. Okay, like that. You can see on the third position, third iteration, 18 and 32. So basically 32 is greater than 18, so we will do nothing here. We will move to fourth iteration. So fourth iteration, 32 and 2. So 2 is lesser than 32, so we need to swap that. Okay, so by doing this, at the end, at the end time, we will get one value which is the largest of that array, and we will place that on the last position of the array, which is 68. So yes, by default this is 68 only, but this is the disadvantage of bubble sort, that we need to traverse even though the array are sorted. Okay, even though this array is sorted itself, then also we need to traverse the whole array. So this is the disadvantage of this, but while learning we have to learn from here only. And yes, yes, this is the first pass only. And how many pass we have to do? Let's suppose the array length is 7, I guess. array length is 7, right? So we need to take n minus 1, which is 7 minus 1, 6 time. So we need 6 pass. So if array was sorted in increasing order or decreasing order, anyway, let's suppose increasing order, okay, we need to traverse 6 times. We need 6 pass, not times, okay. In each 6 pass we need to traverse 7 time, I guess 6 time, sorry. So that's why the time complexity will be order of n square. No, if size is 7, then we need to do 7 minus 1 time, which is 6 time. So your pass will look like 6. Yes, yes, yes. It will not sort from left, it will sort from right. Okay? Right side. So right side will be the greatest element. So we need to move right side, the greatest element. So this is the intuition behind this algorithm. Yes. No, no. First index will not. Last index will be sorted. Last index. And yes, yes. So yes. So this is it. Can you code it right now? You already got the intuition, right? You can code this. Open LeetCode. Open LeetCode. Or you can implement here also. And if you want to see that accepted thing, then LeetCode is there. If you want that satisfaction. Let's take a random array. Don't take a random array. Take that image array only, whatever was given. That image 18 minus 9, 18 minus 11, 632. Time complexity, Mayank. See, time complexity is order of n square. We are traversing each element twice. Okay. We are comparing basically, not traversing. Yes, yes, yes. You can use swap. I don't know about Python. We use swap function in C++. If you don't know swap function, then you must know that how swap function works. Okay. So this is too easy for Python, bro. Yes, I am comparing. For each element you have to do na. Now you are comparing only the outer element, right? Okay, do your first. You can see, do here. Will let you know after this. You can check your LeetCode also. Don't check this one. Directly you can apply.
Subtract 1 from that uh, each iteration. And then I guess you could iterate until n. Uh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, my answer for int I equals 0. Okay, so swap. Let's add j plus 1. Oh, so
So Mayank, can you please tell me how you came to this n minus 1 minus sorry n minus I minus 1 formula? Tell me first.
right.
Bubble sort applying for these questions.
Why this formula? This Eddie also have done this like now length of nums minus j minus 1. So same thing you have done
Yeah, I
n
just got
minus
the
I minus
question.
1. Why we are doing this? You need to know now why we are doing this.
I think
Can you take one element and sorry one array and use this formula? Only use this formula. You will get to know that why we are using this. Take this array and
Stack
copy
is
paste.
stack is follow last and first out.
Array, this is not stack, bro. Okay, take this element and try to put this formula. Okay, I equals 0. Okay, first I equals 0. In 0th position, we have 18. Then your j started. So what you are doing, which is length equals to n. So n will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So your n is 7. 7 minus j. What is j? 0. 7 minus 0 minus 1. Try this. Why we are taking this? Because in
Because
interview you
we
have to give answer, right? Why? How
oh,
can
I
you?
got it. It's because the last element is sorted, so based off how far we are um in our
This,
how many times we did bubble sort, we can subtract the current index.
this given array is not sorted.
Yes, you will get not unsorted array only. We need to sort. Na? Our task is to sort only. Even though array was sorted, then also we need to perform this sorting algorithm because we
Okay.
are using bubble sort.
Okay. Okay.
Bubble sort is the worst algorithm for sorting, but this is the best algorithm for learning purpose. Okay.
मर्ज सॉर्ट
Um,
यूज कर सकते हैं.
Merge sort ही use होता है. We only use merge sort. That sort function we know, right? Sort array dot begin and array dot end. That is combination of merge sort and quick sort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
hey, was I right, Sanjay?
Yes.
Because the
Yes.
last
Yes. You
element is
are
sorted.
a little bit closer. That is right. But need to change your statement little bit. But you are in right direction.
Okay.
Don't tell that we are subtracting. Just tell him like whenever we are traversing na, if we traverse every time, then we don't need to traverse the last element whichever is done. Okay, in this case 68 is done, right? On the next step we don't need to traverse this 68, right? That is on the correct place. We need till 31. We need till 31 nahi, sorry, we need till 2, not 34. Okay, in second pass. On the first pass you will go till 34, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
that's
why.
what I meant.
Yes, so we need to move 2 2, subtract position of 2 from right side. So that's why we will handle our like edge cases, not to get out of bound.
Sanjay, why do we subtract 1?
Because we need to subtract two elements. That's why I ask na why you are taking this directly, and you can directly do what n minus 2 only, not take j minus 1. Directly you can do n minus 2. That is also going to work. Just ask chat gpt. Don't use this
Like
n
this?
minus j minus 1. Can I use minus 2? Ask him, can I use minus 2 in bubble sort? No, don't ask for n minus 1 minus I minus this thing. Instead of this, can I use n minus 2, like that? Ask him. We can do this. This is the brute force, but you need to handle some cases by doing this.
Do I have to store this? I have to store if it's swapped or not?
This is for optimized version. Keep it for later. This is for optimize
Oh,
this brute force. Whenever the array was sorted, na, we don't need to traverse again and again. That's why he is giving. Yes, that is n minus 1. Okay, j range in n minus 1, upper one, not this one. Look at your above one, this one.
This one?
Yes, this n minus 1 will take, what is this n minus 1 na? Yes, this is
This is the
n minus 1. This will take you to n minus 2 only.
Compare for two numbers on 18 and minus 11 and position change. So
Yes, yes. See, n minus I minus 1 do this, or n minus 1 do this. Both are same. If you calculate, both are same. So if you directly use n minus I minus 1, na, he will ask why we are using this.
so they're the same thing, but
They are same thing, but why using this I between? He will ask.
yeah,
This is the
yeah.
optimal one, that's why.
Okay.
So without knowing the basic, how can we directly jump into advanced thing, right? So he will ask that.
Okay. So this is just this, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And okay. Return. Let's return nums.
Okay, try to paste this code in LeetCode.
my answers
Question.
here.
Okay.
Binary stage is solving for mid last
वो उस पे
by
आते
two.
हैं, उस पे आते हैं. Don't worry. Step by step.
Okay. Okay.
We are not going to
Uh,
use this. Okay, don't go for binary search. Go into LeetCode and search for sort array. Sort array or array sort.
Okay.
okay.
We can apply every algorithm to that question only. Okay, just find sort array. Yes, this one, sort an array. We will going to apply all the algorithm to this question. Okay, let's submit. I think before you submit, try to trace.
Okay. I'm gonna
Take one
clear the syntax
example
errors.
one. Yes, first clear your syntax, then take that example one and try to sort. Dry run.
Sort an array
Okay.
and
Yes,
problem
sort an array.
912.
Problem 912.
Yeah.
मैं मयंक से एक क्वेश्चन भी पूछना चाहूँगा. I will ask one question to Mayank.
Okay.
So on the outer loop, why you are taking n minus 1?
Because n numbers.
I told you n minus 1. तुम
n
भी
मतलब
ट्रेस
कि
करो यहाँ पे. अपना नम्स लो, एग्जाम्पल लो, ट्रेस करो, फिर बताओ कि क्यों यूज़ किया है. ठीक है.
okay. I can solve for example and you can
Yes,
try.
yes. See, Eddie bro, you need to think like first pass, second pass, third pass, fourth pass, and for each pass you will have multiple iteration. Okay.
Okay.
See, for each pass you have multiple iteration.
So each of these is a pass, right?
See, your outer loop.
Oh,
Yes.
this whole thing is
Yes.
an iteration. Okay, so
First
this is
pass
just
will have all the iteration. Then second pass will have all the other iteration like that.
okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Second iteration. Okay, so now we have 1 and 2 swapped, right? And then we have so 2 and 3, so that stays the same, and that also stays the same. We already know actually that the last one is sorted, and then 3 is sorted, so we just actually from here, since we already know it's sorted, you don't have to go all the way to the end. You can just do 1, 2, 3, 5. And then now we know 2 is sorted, so that's done actually. Wait. Yeah, so that's done. So 3 total iterations. We know the last one is sorted.
So you are dry running your code, or you are just trying to do that solution which I told you.
Oh, I'm just doing the Bulbasaur. I'm not even looking at the code.
No, check your code and dry run your code.
Okay. What is the syntax here? Okay, let me check the code.
Yes,
So
then you will
for
get to know na the output is coming or not.
J in range, so search from here.
n minus Sanjog,
Yes.
n minus I minus 1 because
No, no,
ready.
I'm not talking about n minus I minus 1. I'm talking like why you are taking I equals 0 but I less than n minus 1. Outer loop,
I less what
outer loop.
inner
Out,
loop is
no, inner nahi, outer. Why you are taking outer loop till n minus 1?
n minus 1 na, right?
हाँ.
Largest elements एंड में चला जाता है वैसे.
वो तो लार्जेस्ट एलिमेंट एन में जाता है, वो तो बबल शॉट अंदर का काम कर रहा है ना. इफ कंडीशन इज चेकिंग दैट थिंग ना. आई
मतलब
एम
पासिस
आस्किंग,
कितने passes.
why I am asking why you taken n minus 1. That's the okay. So see, Eddie has not taken this n minus 1 in outer loop, but you have taken. So what is the difference between your code and Eddie's code?
Let me explain.
So first, Eddie, you can explain your code, then Mayank will explain. You can check that n minus 1 by doing this n minus j minus 1 also. Same thing, but you can try. N minus I minus, okay, your loop was different, right? Ji. Okay, why you are taking
Yeah.
opposite? Ji. Everyone will take
I just
ij.
yeah, I honestly I just coded the inner loop first, and I started with I, so I was just too lazy to change it.
Okay.
Um,
No, interview viewer will get confused because everyone is using I for outer loop and J for inner
Yeah.
loop. That's why.
Yeah. I know. I don't know why I did that. I just did this first. So
You get the intuition, right?
yeah, I get the intuition.
So Mayank,
Yeah,
have you solved this?
explain.
Okay, Eddie, explain your code once, Mayank.
Okay. So pretty much, we want to replicate the bubble sort that we saw earlier, right? So we're gonna have n minus one total iterations, total passes, which is why we use this. For example, in this array or in this list, we have 4 elements, right? 5, 2, 3, and 1. And we end up having 3 iterations. So because we have 4 elements and we see that we only need to have 3 total iterations, we can have a total of n minus 1 total runs, right? So if we actually like do look at this example, 5, 2, 3, 1, okay? First thing we do is we look at 2 and 5. So we look at 5 and 2. Since 5 is greater than 2, we're gonna swap it. So we're gonna perform this. So since index at 0 is greater than index at 0 plus 1, which is 1, we're gonna swap. And now we're at index 1, right? So now we're at 5, and we're gonna compare 5 with the second index. So since we're at index 1, we want to compare it with index 1 plus 1. And then we're gonna compare 5 with 3. And because 5 is greater than 3, we perform the swap. So you see that we swap the 5 and the 3 here because the 5 was at the index 1. And then we do that until the end. So we do 5 compared with the 1. And then we have this in the first iteration. And then if we keep doing that, we'll see that we don't have to perform the swap on the last one. We don't have to perform the swap on 3 and 5 because we just found out that 5 is the greatest element. So because we know 5 because the first pass gives us the largest element, we don't have to compare the largest element. And after the second iteration, we don't have to compare the 2 largest elements because we just got the second biggest number. And by the third iteration, we don't have to compare the third to last element because we have the third largest number, and that gives us just 1 element left. So we have a total of n minus 1 iterations, so 4 minus 1 iterations, which is 3, which gives us our final sorted list over here. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes. Understood, Mayank?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you explain in your words?
Bubble sort uses n minus one because each pass plays on element in its final positions, and once n minus element are fixed, the remaining one in automatically sorted.
Okay. So one more thing I will give, like, you can take as a advice. You it's good to have this manual swap, but in interview first use that swap function from STL, right? For C++, use that single line. But if
Static template library is follow for
yes,
code.
yes. So see, use that swap function because interview has time limit, right? He will not ask you to implement bubble sort, but this is my suggestion. That's all. And it's nice to have this manual swapping logic. And one more thing, Eddie. Now let's
Yeah.
suppose you are given with a sorted array. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or any 1, 2, 3, 4 element. And can you optimize your brute force algorithm little bit? Like we know that our element is already sorted. We don't need to traverse everything, right? Now what your algorithm will do, if your array was 1, 2, 3, 4, then you are going to traverse whole thing, right?
If the
Array was sorted. If the array was
so if
sorted,
the array was already sorted, how can we
optimize this.
sort it with bubble sort, or
No,
how can we
that
just
is
make a better
no,
sort?
that is already sorted, na. Your algorithm, what will do? It will compare everything, right? If array was
Yeah.
sorted, then to this will compare. But can we optimize a little bit that it will not traverse to the whole array if whole array was sorted? Can we reduce that checking by checking?
Um,
Can we track something?
I guess we can possibly track the number of swaps made, and if there are no swaps,
Yes.
well, actually, oh really? Oh, okay. Um, so
You have
so
seen
if
that
there's
swap equals to false, right? That thing only.
yeah, I saw that. Okay, so where was that? Was that uh
Eddie writes the Python code.
Yes, this
yes.
is Python.
Okay.
You need to understand the algorithm, intuition only. Code doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah.
Uh, how can we? So if it's this, then wait.
See,
Swap is equals to
if
true.
we want to know that our array is sorted or not, then we need to do after sorting, or right? After sorting, we need to do that swap equals to true, not outside swap inside. Sorry, not outside if. Uh, we need to consider inside if, right, where we are sorting. Swap equals to true, that thing is outside the if, right?
Uh-huh.
We need to move inside. Yes. Now every time swap happens, this will become true. Now we need to check, right? No.
Wait, that's not right. If swap,
If swap happens means that swap flag will become
yeah.
true. That is correct.
Oh, I just messed up my indentation. Okay. Like array is sorted or nums is sorted. I don't. We could just return nums, maybe.
No, we need to break the loop, na. We need to break the loop. Why we return? See, our motive is, let's suppose there are sorted array, then if we know that some point like 1 or 2 swap, we get to know that our array is already sorted. Then why we again compare with all the elements? We already know now that upcoming elements are already sorted, then we don't need to loop through them. That's why we break the loop. Okay. So you will not
But
get elements like 1, 2, 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, 6, then 8, like that. You will not get this kind of elements.
but
Don't worry.
if you do this if statement after the for loop, doesn't this entire thing Doesn't it
Yes,
already
yes,
conduct
yes.
the entire?
No, no. Why you are checking this outside this loop?
Yeah.
Still check inside iteration. No? Okay. If we do outside loop, how can we break that loop?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, that's what I didn't get. Okay. There we go. So something like that, right? Right.
Run this, or I don't think so. This edge case is present in LeetCode, maybe. So there is no test cases for checking this, I guess. But you need
Yeah.
to check manually. But I think there is issue on this code. Time limit exceeded or what?
I don't know. Maybe a network error. Maybe because I'm streaming.
No, this is not your streaming fault, algorithm fault.
Oh.
Algorithm is correct, okay, TL is fine, but this swap thing is not correct. Can you check your manual input like 12341? You
Mm-hmm.
cannot check from a platform. You have to trace yourself. Take 1234 as input and trace. So our main algorithm will go till 3, right? 1, 2, 3. It will check 3. But as per optimization, what do you think? How many iterations should we check? Till 2, right? 1 and 2. We don't need to check 3. Okay?
Wait, why don't we need to check 3?
See, as per the default algorithm, whatever we submitted, okay, that will check 1, 2, 3, right? That is not checking the fourth element because that is
Right.
the last element. But after
Right.
optimization, we will check till 1 and 2, not 3. Okay, this is our goal.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So we want to check up until 1 and 2. So
See what you have to do, 1 and 2 will be checked, okay, this is checked, and again 2 and 3 is checking na. When they check, this swap should not happen, and it will break your loop, right? This will break your loop.
I think it's maybe because I assign it to false, so not makes it
See,
true.
if
So I'll just do
if let's see, let's suppose in every pass you need to check this value, right? So do you think you need this? This will not help you. Don't run this. You need to trace
oops.
manually.
Alright.
Okay. Just take this swap value as a false, then go iteration over iteration. Your goal is to not check this 3. So your code is checking 3 or not. Just check. Means 3 and 4. Okay. 3 and 4. You just need to check 1 and 2. That is fine. 2 and 3 will break your loop. You will not move to 3 and 4. Okay. If this is getting some difficulty, then take one more element, like 2 more element, 5 or 6, then check. You should never touch to 5 then. If you're taking to 6 element, take 5 and 6 along with this 4 after 4. Okay, your code should not reach this 4 and 5. Can we break the loop before this 4? Try dry run with your code, whatever is written. Is your code breaking the loop?
Uh, uh, I don't know.
Yeah, see, whenever you are checking, na, you have to check this, you have to reset this value, swap value in every pass. Okay, not in every iteration. You need to have this to be reset in every pass, right? In every pass, not global. You cannot do this swap equals to false in global. Inside
Okay.
your I, you have to do.
Wait. So this part?
Yes, this part. Cut this from there and paste it inside I. Yes.
Like
And this
here?
if
Oh.
yes, inside. And this swap equals to true, make this inside if condition after swap
Oh, right.
inside. Yes. Okay. Now this is fine. Now your code will, yeah, this will give your output same TLE, time limit exceed. So I am telling you now, this is the worst algorithm, but for intuition purpose, this is the best.
Okay. But it
So
still gives you this?
yes, this will give you.
Oh, because this question it needs something else.
Okay,
What's a
so
different sort?
yes, constraint will not allow to submit that thing. That input is very long, and yes,
Mm-hmm.
you need to consider any algorithm which is like n log n or n maybe. I
This
don't
is n
think so.
squared?
Yes, this is n square. For each pass you are
Lo-
traversing, na?
Yeah. Well, each pass. I thought it would be like.
I will be your each pass, right? I will be your each pass. J will be your each iteration. For each pass, you are doing multiple iteration.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's why. So let's move to another sorting algorithm, which is selection sort. Okay, this is selection sort is similar. Go to next, selection sort. This is quick sort, fifth. Okay, this is selection sort. So what this question means, let's go to that image, 18 and -1 whatever on the top. Yes, so see how selection will work. Let's suppose we pick this 18. Okay, where the current index is in 18. Okay, for example, then when we are standing at 18, now we need to find minimum elements from where to where. So from -11 to 68, we need to traverse this array and find out the minimum, which is 2. Then we will compare 18 with that 2 minimum element. Then we swap it. If that minimum element is less than our current element, then we need to swap. Okay, then 2 will come into 0th index and 18 will go into 4th index. Then we will come, our index, current index will come to this first index, which is -11. Then from 6 to 68, we need to find the minimum element, which is 6. Okay, which is standing at 2, second index. Then we need to compare -11 less and 6. Okay, which is the lesser. So this, in this case, -11 is the less. Okay, like that. Okay, sorry, for the first iteration 2 is not the case, -11 is the case. That is the smallest element. Sorry, -34, not -11. Okay, -34 is the smallest element. Okay, so yes, that is my mistake. Have you understood this?
Is this one selection sort?
No, this is example of that bubble sort. What I was telling
these
is, let's take any example, any element. This is for bubble sort only.
Oh.
This is okay. Take this first element only, first picture, first element. See what I am telling. We are in current index 18, right? 0th index 18 was the element, first element. Okay. Then we need to find the minimum element from 1 index to 6 index, which is -11 to 68, which is the minimum.
-34.
Yes, -34 na. Then we need to compare 18 with -34, which is the smallest.
-34.
So if -34 is the smallest, right, we need to swap. Okay, that minimum index element, we need to swap that with our current index wherever we are standing. Okay, this is your first iteration. Then second iteration will come, the current index will be 11. Okay, then we need to find the minimum from 6 to 68. So which is the minimum here? 2, right?
2.
Yes.
Oh, and then you compare that with -11.
Yes,
And
so
it doesn't. You don't swap it because -11 is smaller.
yes, so in bubble sort we are comparing and we are taking that greater element to the last. Now we need to compare and take that minimum element to the front. Okay, this is the difference. Rest are same.
Okay, so bubble sort, we're bringing the maximum value to the end.
Yes.
But for selection, we're finding the minimum values to the front.
Yes, same.
Okay. I can't imagine that they're too different in terms of time complexity.
Yeah, and there is
Aren't they
no
both n
difference in
squared?
time complexity. Only
Right, they're both n
intuition is
squared.
different.
Okay.
I'm telling you na,
So
this bubble sort,
so
insertion sort and selection sort. See, we can put in same category.
They both do the same thing though, right? They just find it in ascending order.
Yes, same thing, but to find the order, this is different, right? We need to find the minimum. The point
Yeah,
of this
yeah, yeah.
algorithm is to find minimum and place that minimum element to the front.
If you wanted to find if you wanted to do bubble sort in descending order, we could do that, right? We would just
Yes, we can do that
I
also.
okay,
But
so okay.
algorithm should be intact, means there should not we cannot do any modification in the algorithm, because whatever algorithm says we need to perform that. So for bubble sort we need to perform adjacent, and anyhow we need to take the greatest element to the end. Okay, you can do whatever you want to, but the goal is to send the maximum element to the end. And
Okay.
for this selection sort, our goal is to send the minimum element to the front. Try this. This is similar only, but you need to check minimum. Find minimum. I hope you can find minimum in array.
Okay.
We are doing maximum
And
now. We just need to change our direction from greater than to less than. Can you convert this code
this code to do decreasing or to do selection sort?
to do selection sort?
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Let's just remove this real quick. So there's I wanna okay. So for J in range length of nums.
So j will start from nums plus sorry I plus 1, right? J will start from one index ahead.
Okay, I got it.
This question ask Goldman Sachs.
क्या बात कर certain array
Yeah,
ask in Goldman Sachs. So
yeah,
probably see
and
selection
Cisco.
sort.
Yeah. I'm not believe.
So he will ask to optimize this, bro. You need to take this selection sort till quick sort. That's why he asked you this easy question. This they will check your brain in every case.
Okay, so I have nums at J. Here I'm just gonna say compare one. Those nums at J.
So
And I wanna find
before comparing, you need to find your minimum element, right?
yeah. So I wanna find my minimum from
J to end of the array.
J from
मर्ज सॉर्ट से इजीली में हो जाएगा यार ये.
ये तो बेसिक तो आना चाहिए ना. First we need to know about basics, how sorting work. If we don't know how sorting work, then merge sort करके क्या मतलब. At the
Let's
end, we need
solve
to
that
do
code.
merge sort only to submit this question on LeetCode.
Okay. Okay, so how can we find the minimum value without, can we use,
Oh, can you find minimum? What are
yeah,
you
how can we
saying?
find,
Just compare the two elements and use the less than or less than symbol, na? You will get your minimum. So I'm not
okay.
expecting this from you.
Bro, it's getting late, bro. It's my bedtime.
Just
You
solve
know,
these two algorithm. Try to finish this before bed. You will not feel any guilty tomorrow morning. You can just solve the binary search by tomorrow. Take this
okay.
step. You cannot swap, right? You need to store that index. Then in outer loop, you have to swap. You need to find that minimum index where this element is stored. You are going in correct direction, but why you removed that?
Okay, wait. All right. So, all right. Let me just get this straight. All right. So, yeah, we have 5, 2, 3, 1. Let's look at this. So 5, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Um, after the first pass, all right.
You
Let
are
me
in
lock
the
it.
let's imagine, okay, let's imagine we are standing at 5. Okay, let's imagine we are standing at 5. Then from
Hmm.
2 to 1 we need to find the minimum index, right? Which is the minimum index? We are standing at 0th index, which is 5, correct?
Okay.
The
Yeah.
minimum index will be 0, 1, 2, 3. Third is the minimum index. So we need to store that index first. Then we need to when we have traversed the array, now we need to swap that element which is 1 in the third index with 5.
Yeah. Wait, how do we find the minimum though? Like, how
I,
do we just do?
let's
Do we just
suppose
find like?
imagine I am telling you for 1. Okay, so we are at 5. Okay, I is our in
Yeah.
5. I loop, okay, outer loop.
Hmm.
Then we came to 0, sorry, j. So j is starting from 2, right?
Yeah. Right.
So now we are traversing from 2, 3, 1. Now each traversal will compare with the element I. Okay, outer loop. Nums of j is less than
Wait,
equal
each
to,
comparison. Wait, you said each comparison will compare
yes,
with
compare with I, na. You have to compare with I. You have to compare j with I, right?
I thought you find the minimum first and then compare with I.
Okay, sorry. We need to compare with j and j minus 1. Okay.
With J and J minus. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Or
Because that's
you
I,
can
right?
say yes.
Okay.
That's why we have to take this index. Not we cannot compare inside the j loop, because if we compare, then we will never compare with 5, which is the outer loop, right?
Yeah.
So this is the reason.
So, um,
Create one minimum index. Yes, you can store that minimum index as I. Yes, I. Mayank, have you submitted this in bubble sort?
What?
This question, have you submitted in LeetCode?
I'm solving a merge sort.
You're not doing this?
Bubble sort.
Okay, so do merge sort. After selection sort, you will going to explain to Eddie how merge sort is working and all. Don't do in recursive way, okay? Merge sort. I need in iterative way. Recursion हमने पढ़ा नहीं है ना? When we learn recursion, then we will do merge sort as recursion. In recursion. Think, bro, how can we compare and find minimum? Bro, minimum finding is see what we need to do in J loop na, we need to traverse and check if 2 is less than 3 or if 3 is less than 1, like that.
I got it. Bang. Okay, so let me go over this. So starting from index 0, starting from 5. So let me change this to minimum index so I don't get confused. So this stores the index of the minimum. Okay, so starting from 2 and going until 1, if nums at j is less than nums at 5, or nums at 0, which is 5, we're going to replace it. The new minimum is going to be 1. All right, index 1. So we're going to keep doing that.
Please check your code and dry run.
For j in Okay, for what?
Please keep your index intact with your element so that you will get to know in which index I am currently standing. So make one index array on the top of this or below.
Okay.
0, 1, 2, 3 like that.
Okay. All right. So we're storing index 0 and the index 0. Wait, so if nums at j is less than, then we swap, and then, or no, we don't swap. We store the new minimum index, so it's going to be 1. Now we do from 2. It's from 3. Or from 2 and 1. Okay, if minimum index does not equal to I, which is 5, which is currently 0. So our minimum index after this first iteration is going to be 3. So since it's 3, since 3 is not equal to 0, we are going to swap the indices and nums at I will be equal to, so now we will have 1, 2, 3, 5 after the first iteration. Then second iteration we'll have 1, 2, 2, 3, 5. They don't swap, and then we don't swap for the third, and we don't swap the last one. So yeah, this should work. Okay. Oh my god, why did it take so long? I was so stupid. Oh shit.
Just need to check minimum na. Also, I can say that we don't need this condition also if minimum index not equal to I. We can simply put this out of this loop na. If this is not the case, then outside this inner loop, it will not be I. We need to swap only. We don't need to check this condition, right?
Like we can just perform the swap regardless, or
Yes, yes. We can directly perform swap in the outside of inner loop. Because if we not get any element means that will come outside, right?
if we don't get any element, that means it will not come on the outside.
You can
Well,
check
what
your
if
code inside chat GPT also.
wait,
Maybe not.
what if the minimum index like you're
So
nums at
what you are
j.
thinking? Minimum index will go out of bound.
I was thinking that it will find the minimum. Oh wait,
You are already finding inside inner loop, right? I am asking for this swap line only. Try to move this line outside this inner loop and try to run.
Here.
We don't need that one line extra operation, right? Because anyway that is not going to happen.
Oh yeah, because it starts at I+1. So the minimum index could never be. Well, what if no, what if we don't perform we never changed this.
Yes, we need this line.
No, like what if nums at j is never smaller is never less than nums at 0.
Then our j loop will increment by 1. Then we will check with 3 and 1. If the array was finished, that means the I index is already smaller, so we will not do anything.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason.
But then we shouldn't perform the swap, right?
No, we need this.
No, I'm saying
Yes,
if
yes, for this condition, yes, for this condition we don't need to swap. It will not swap
but
anyhow. We
it
we
won't.
cannot optimize, huh? This thing we cannot optimize. This is the worst condition.
Okay.
This edge case
Okay.
is the worst, which leads to n square.
Okay. I got it. I got it. All right.
So this is similar to the previous one only. You need to change this like minimum less than, right?
Yeah.
And store that minimum index. That's it. Nothing else. Rest of all the things are same. Conceptual it is similar. Now let's move to third one, which is insertion sort.
Okay.
So go back to insertion sort.
Oh.
Okay. So here the concept says that the left part, okay. Can you imagine? Have you played cards? Cards
Yeah.
like Rummy and all.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you do, like if you are I don't know about Rummy and all, but let's imagine there is some cards like 7 or 5 or 7 cards. Then what we do, on the left side we sort them, right? On the left part we sort them in sorted order, right? And then we take the card from the right side and we will place in the left side, which are the sorted position. Means we take same like this insertion selection sort only. We take the element from the right and place in the left. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's how I can explain, but I don't know about cards.
I think I need a visual.
uh, ask him insertion sort. No, here only chat gpt I will tell you how can you get visual. So ask him for insertion sort gif animation, he will give you. So play anyone. So center one, second one is okay. This is also fine. This round 3 is basically our pass. Okay, pass 3. For each pass we have multiple iteration. You can check the second animation also. Like
What?
it's laggy.
I swear this is
This is similar to selection sort only.
yeah, that's what I
Yes.
thought. This is not insertion sort, right?
No,
Oh,
this is insertion sort. See,
this is insertion sort, but the other one, this one,
not given any label. See what this insertion sort will do. Let me explain. Take that element. Okay, you have to compare with left element till the end. Okay, let's go to image. Let's go to our image. Okay, let's go to our image. I will explain you. Go to that.
okay, one sec.
Yes, you can see this animation. 12, 3 is comparing to every element till the left sorted, right?
Okay.
Watch
So,
3. Watch
if,
3.
what's 3?
Yes, watch 3. 3 compares with
Uh,
12, then
uh,
8.
oh, watch 3. Okay.
Yes, watch 3. Watch 3
I
element.
think you said
Going
what?
to.
I think you said what is 3? I was like, a number?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I get it. So you compare until it's not less than nums
It's
at I
not.
minus 1.
Yes, yes.
Okay. All right.
So that's how this card will work, right? We'll take from right and we'll checking and insert in the left.
I could do that right now.
Yes, you can do. We have only same concept only.
So we start at the
Start from
first element, right?
zeroth first element only. It will start from that there only.
And we assume from the
J
one
will
below.
also same. Only you need to change the condition. See these three of them. How can you remember? See for loop and I and J both loop will be same. Okay, for these three algorithm, both loop will run for same. You just need to change that if condition.
While J,
Why you are using while?
I thought we
See, this will confuse
changed.
you. What I am saying, for every algorithm like bubble sort, selection, and merge insertion sort, three of them will share this same for loop. Okay.
Wait, what are we? Which one? We're doing insertion, right?
Yes, insertion.
Insertion sort. So 1 goes to 3, and then we have this.
See, we are taking the
Yeah.
minimum element to the left position. That's it.
Okay.
Just like in selection sort we are doing, just need one check.
If nums at I is less than nums at 0, or nums at I minus 1, um, swap those two. Oh shit. nums at -1 and swap nums at I. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, dang. I think I'm falling asleep on this. Okay. All right. So swap. Um. Is there another for loop inside here?
No. Yes, yes, yes. Need na. We need.
Wait. So is this still 1 or?
No, that will start from 0th index on. The inner loop will start from say, 1. We need to
Okay.
compare j with I, right? How need till need to move till I reverse order, right? We are comparing reverse order, na?
Reverse order?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Nums at I. Nums at J. Nums at I. Wait. If nums at J is less than, then what J to be where I is and nums to be where J is. Okay. Now, how can we keep swapping until
You just need to traverse. And, inside the traversal, if you write one line swapping line, then it will traverse till, sorry, swap till that loop runs, right? If n time loop runs, then n time swap happens.
n times of those n times of
The example only. N time the loop is running, then swap also is going to happen for n times, right?
Wait, I feel like you could do a while loop though.
Don't use na.
But you could, right? Like
Yes,
while
you can
it's
use. But what I am saying is keep all the algorithm syntax same. So will
oh,
get to recognize what is the change. What change I can do
okay.
that everything will become same.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. So this is the first swap. How can how can I keep swapping mm, without doing a while loop?
I'm sending the code for C++. Just recognize. Okay. This bubble sort. I will give you the code for 3 of them and compare this code. Okay. Just compare
Okay.
this function and code. What is the change between this three of them? Always try to write like this. I have sent. Check the code.
Okay. Put it at 1 here. What? And is that what is that? Oh, the condition.
And is your condition.
Uh, I just forgot what it was.
See why we are taking from 1. Okay. Open that
Oh, we gotta do like we gotta go until
left side.
gotta
Yes.
decrement. Okay. Oh, Oh, why did I submit it? I should have just ran it.
We have to
Okay.
wait till TLE.
I think oh,
Wrong answer.
wrong.
See what you are getting.
Oh, it's just because of this.
Now 2, 3, 1. You are not swapping that last element with first element. You skipping that first element.
Ah, there we go. I didn't swap it right. Okay. Oh, okay.
This will lead to TLE only.
Yeah. But okay. I gotta like write these down. Let me like put these in my bro, I'm so tired.
Okay, one more element, one more left. Yes,
Ooh.
this basic, this basic one
One
is
more.
finished.
I'm
Yes,
at
one.
1%, Sanjung.
Okay, okay, go to
Okay.
bed.
No, it's okay. It's
Okay,
okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, we'll do it.
okay.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Okay,
All right.
keep this as it is. Go to Chat GPT. Go to the next. I'm here. Okay, Mayank is here. Mayank will explain you this merge sort. We are in category 2 right now. Okay, category 1 was completed. So in
Okay.
interview, we are not going to use this category 1 anyhow. Okay, we only
Let's
use this
go.
category 2 only. So
Let's go.
we have to keep knowledge about category 1, how sorting is working actually under the hood.
Oh,
I can explain merge sort.
Yes, you can
Like,
explain without
uh,
recursion. Okay, without recursion.
without recursion.
You can read this statement. Eddie screen sharing, right? You can take this idea how it works. Explain.
Sort एक मतलब unsorted array.
Yes, we will do with unsorted array. We will work with unsorted array only. But
and divides two parts, and first part and second part.
okay,
And first part solving two numbers and less than and greater than, and then the exchange.
how what less than and greater than?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, explain.
No, no, no.
Bro, I say explain.
I'm stuck. I'm
if, if you explain like this in interview, then we will.
interviewer. How could you say?
if you explain like that in the interview is over. It's over.
It's over before starting. Yeah. Okay. So do we know how to calculate midpoint?
Um, no, like
Mid,
what
First,
the
we
middle
need
mid.
that
index or
approach. Middle element of the array.
Yes, yes.
middle.
Can
The
you
index or
explain?
the value?
Anything you can find. Index only we have to find. But we will
First
go
element,
brute force.
first element plus last element y2 is mid.
Explain us how this is going to work.
We can follow for sorted array, just find it.
What if this is not an sorted array? You are talking about binary search.
Yes, yes.
We are doing merge sort, right?
This is unsorted array, then picture look like.
Oh, I can see what's happening. All right, we just split the array until
Until
it's
it's
either one or
become the
two.
single element.
Until it's a single element, or until there's two single elements being compared, and we compare those two elements, and then we swap them depending on what's lower, and then
This is easy while doing recursion, but I want you to try iterative approach.
wait,
So you
how do
will
we put this in the middle of this? How do we put 27 and 38 in the middle of 10 and 43?
That's why I am saying that we will go step by step. First, we need to know how to find the middle of the array. Can we find the middle of the array?
Yes. Length
How?
divided by 2.
Okay, length divided by 2 is the middle, right? Can you store that two parts in two different array?
Yes.
Okay.
0 to nums at length divided by 2, and nums at length divided by 2 to nums length.
Length, right? So these are the two arrays. Two unsorted array, right? Can you
Right.
sort the first array?
If it's
No, you don't need to sort. Can you again divide the first array into two parts? Same as left array to two parts until it
yes,
becomes
nums
single
at
element.
length.
Right?
Yeah, just keep dividing by 2,
Yes,
right?
yes. Keep dividing by 2 until it becomes single element.
Okay.
Then we need to compare and create another array, which is third array. We need that third array. Okay?
Mid elements divide in two parts unequally.
Yes, but what I am saying is we do first basic approach, right? We create three array. Two array will divide each other, and last third array will store the result, sorting array result. Correct? Then we will gradually increase the optimization part, and we will remove two array from two array to in place. Our final goal is to complete in place, okay? But to understand this intuition, you need to have three arrays. That's how you can understand this problem.
Yeah, I can understand.
So Eddie, first divide the
Yes.
array into two halves, then store each half to each array.
Code it?
Yes, you start coding.
Code it from scratch
Yes, from scratch.
without without ever looking at it, without no pseudocode. I can do it with pseudocode.
Okay. I will give you the merge pseudocode, okay? How you can merge.
Sanjo, Eddie's live in USA.
Yes, is from Actually,
Yes.
his native or mother language is Korean,
Oh,
but he lives in.
Dickenberg.
Yes, he is working and doing college part-time work,
Same me.
right?
Same
Yeah.
me.
So I have given you this merge function. Okay, whenever you split the two part, you can send that two part to this function, and this function will help you to give that
Uh,
sorted temp or whatever
okay.
you will created. Then you need this temp to be written. So you need to divide that two part first. Okay, that is easy, I guess. You have never seen this merge one, but that part you can do.
um. Okay, bro, I can't do this.
Hey, you can do. Just think.
Bro.
See,
I
simply
don't
step
know.
by step, I am saying na, this is one function, okay, merge, keep it side. First, what you have to do, you are given an array of integers, okay. You need to find the mid of that array. You already know how to find. And I told you na, create two separate array. Store the first half on the first array. Store the second half on the second array. And just pass that two array inside this merge function. That's it.
Okay.
Just create two array and pass to this function where I sent.
Okay. Bro, I think I'm too tired though.
This is the last, don't worry.
Oh shoot. It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
I can understand. But this hard work will pay you off.
Bro, I think I might have to do the merge sort tomorrow, bro.
Okay, okay, no worry.
Bro,
One,
my eyes are feeling quite heavy, bro.
okay, okay, no worries. We can continue tomorrow, or you can complete this. I have sent you this part, right? You just need to convert this part in Python, and whatever I
Okay.
told you to do, create two separate array and send this. Okay?
Sanjog,
हाँ,
Okay.
you can ask Ali. क्या नाम है?
Eddie.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
Mayank wants to ask us something.
Yeah. What's up, man?
I'm asking for a startup for AI tool building and
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Sanjog, let me explain. Not
He
explain.
he is asking about any startup, like trading startup he wants to
And
do,
AI tool building
like AI
and
tool building, like AI agents or MCP
stock
server, like
predictor, real time stock predictor.
stock production is not possible.
Oh, he wants to work at a startup that does trading.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know any startups that work in like trading for what, financial markets? or
Yes, financial market, stock trading, na Mayank?
Yes, yes.
or polymer. Oh, okay.
But I guess
Um,
US stock trading and
Hey,
India stock trading are different.
no, no.
yeah.
NYSC is a New York Exchange,
Yes, that works totally different.
and
Yeah.
we are building AI agent for trading real-time stock predictor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have a couple of
They can more profit building for large startup.
But we need to pitch, na? Why would he take your software or something like service, right?
They can start it now in Gurugram.
No. See, what I am saying is US stocks and Indian stocks both are different market.
But our algorithm are building for trading solutions.
अरे but both trading works differently ना, समझ रहा है? मतलब देख,
Yeah,
अगर अगर कोई ट्रेडर है, there is one trader if there is one trader in India, okay, and
yeah.
there is one trader in US, both have enough knowledge, or both have like very good knowledge in trading, okay, but if the US person will trade in Indian stock and the Indian person will trade in US stock, both are going
Mhm.
to have loss
Okay.
because both market are different. So that's
Mm,
why you need to target any one, either Indian or either US.
I can so that one company for stable in.
No, there is no company for stable. You cannot train everything. Okay, you cannot train like uh, both countries market data. Okay, you don't have this data, right? You cannot collect basically. You cannot collect this data to train your model. You need lots of processing powers and all. How can you collect and train your model?
They can previous data and data sets and cleaning and building a model.
But how can you separate that this data is for US and this data is for India? And how the person will get, sorry, model will get to know that
No, no,
this
no. I am
person,
creating for NYSC market.
okay, NYC market, you are, then it is okay. You have to target one specific market. That's all.
Yes, yes.
Abhi,
That is
so Eddie, can you help him?
like with what? I can help, but I don't know what
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 he can do?
exactly.
What you want
Yeah.
from Eddie now?
they can building now in AI agents, AI tool for creating for trading algorithm and many more.
But what he can contribute ऐसा?
Yes.
अरे बट वो क्या दे सकता है ऐसा, वो सब पूछना पड़ेगा ना, अभी उसको समझाना पड़ेगा. How he can contribute to your model? I I think he is not able to explain. Okay, I think what I think is he wants you to work with that model as like a project, and to build that stock prediction AI agent. AI agent will not possible.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. AI agent.
I don't think so. AI agent is possible for stock market prediction. This is idea is good,
One,
but
uh,
I don't
I can
think so.
explain. I can explain 1 minute.
He is in last year maybe. This project will good for both of you if you work. This is quite going to be quite large.
Mm-hmm.
किसी ने ये किया क्या?
Uh, I am building this app for real-time stock predictor. Let me show that.
Okay, show. Explain fast. He needs to sleep. Oh, वहाँ पे रात के 1 बज रहे भाई.
Okay. I'm explaining. This is dashboard for real-time predictor as a stock and just like Nvidia.
Okay,
And
don't explain like this.
this like that are building, and
Okay,
they're
just
more enhancing for this app.
okay. So right now you are just showing that stock market
This
data,
market
right?
is yeah.
Using API.
No, I am building for AI chatbot for real time. They
Okay,
can
this is showing your real time stock market data, right?
yeah,
I
absolutely.
can see. Okay,
Is this
now
is this is this like real API or is mock
yes,
data is being
this
fed?
is real API. I guess this is changing. Can you check your site? This is this stock. Which stock is this?
Yeah, we are building for
Apple,
this.
Apple. So this is Apple stock. Can you check, Eddie, in your
Yeah,
browser?
Apple stock is 255, so that's why I asked if it was mock data.
And
Okay.
let me
Let
click on Nova Analyst. Nova Analyst is a chatbot.
but wait. This is not accurate.
They are more enhancing for this app.
Yes, but you are using API, right? So that API is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
giving
I
you
am
the
API for
correct.
using for the Gemini Cloud.
बट नहीं, मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ स्टॉक कहाँ से उठा रहा है? फ्रॉम वेयर यू
Stock
आर गेटिंग दिस स्टॉक डेटा?
stock market is NYSE years data.
This $175. But Eddie
Yeah,
is
just showing
saying
for
that this is showing
example
wrong.
like what?
This data is showing wrong.
Yeah. This is more enhancing for this is data is wrong.
Uh, stock. You can check Trading View, I guess. Trading
What?
View or Binance. I don't remember. But yes, see what.
This I'm explain for this key this like a building for a new Nova analyst for enhancing and real time stock feedback. We are building.
See, what I understood by now is you want Eddie to work with your
That is
project.
contribute for building Nova trade for me.
Yes, let me explain. Okay. See, what I understood by now is you want to work with Eddie to
Mhm.
this project and wants to build one real-time stock prediction model, right?
Yes. They are used for machine learning and many more
Yes.
libraries are used for
So
Python. Yes, sir.
for doing that,
But for
you need
Python,
to fetch real-time data first. You need real-time stock market data. So what you have to do, you have to connect with the US or US stock
no.
market exchange. Yes,
You
you
can
need to collect. You need to
you can
connect.
today market and today market is the analyst for next tomorrow
No.
market.
You cannot rely with third party. Okay, this is first of all this is illegal. Okay. Second point, you don't get any real-time data. That real-time will provided by that US market exchange only. अपने यहाँ पे क्या है, NSC और BSC है ना.
No, this collaborate for investment banks and like JP Morgan is Morgan Stanley.
See. If ADI is a stock, like ADI is a stock exchange. Okay, let's take example.
Yeah.
Let's take example. ADI is a stock exchange thing, and you wants to create something using US stock. Okay, so
Okay.
to start your US stock, anything, let's suppose application, this Nova Trade. Okay,
Yeah.
you need permission from ADI, right?
Yes.
ADI have the right to give you that permission that use this data of stock market. So
Let me explain there. What AD? मतलब AD is trade for NYSE market.
ADI will not. You don't have to pay monthly. See, there is a one contract, or you can say agreement type thing. It will have for market exchange. You need that agreement from ADI. Okay, you need to go to ADI and ask that I want to start a firm Nova Trade, which I want to show the stock market data in our app or application, whatever. Okay, so you need to take permission, and you need to take one contract from him. Then only he will provide you the data, and that will come in real time. So that data is real time data. Okay, so how this trading firm will work is working. This works like this only. You have to don't go. See, these all are third party app. Okay, what they are doing, they are taking exchange they have taken already exchange contract with exchange. Okay, like ADI. So now
this company works like this for trading algorithm, building trading algorithm is Alpha Extra. They can broker, like Alpha Extra is a fintech company developing intelligent and trading algorithm, especially for the Indian stock market, NSE and BSE. We build high performance trading algorithm.
extra is तो ये तो वो नहीं है ना जो तुमको चाहिए. तुमको डेटा दिखाना है, राइट? You want to display the real time data.
Yes, but
this is not possible. नहीं, this is not possible by without you using the permission of from this BSC or NXC exchange or NYC exchange, whatever you are saying. Okay, I don't know about US market exchange name, but yes, let's imagine this BSC is the US exchange name. Okay, so you need that contract. अब डेटा कौन प्रोवाइड करेगा? डेटा विल बी प्रोवाइडेड बाय दैट कंपनी ना, एनएससी और बीएससी एक्सचेंज.
They can provide in Indian market.
Yes,
Indian government.
You can
handling
yes, government. You can say government. Okay, so
they can collaborate in government for.
But first you have to go to that exchange party and you have to explain na, this is my company and I want to do this. If they will agree with your company and all proposal, then he will allow you na to do like this. Otherwise why he will give you the data? Because this is a risky thing. Okay, let's suppose for example, if you are a fraud person, okay, what you will do, you will go to that exchange and you will promise like I am going to give like this and this offers and all, and you will take anyhow that contract. Okay, you will get that contract, and let's suppose you are misusing your contract. Like in your website you are showing that data and you are promising the users or customers like this is the guarantee that this will go to this position, like you have to buy or you have to call, take buy or take call position, and you are doing fraud like this. Okay, so this is not good, right?
Okay, okay.
So that's why we need permission, and for permission you cannot directly apply from India. You need to register your company to that exchange market, means in US. Okay, wherever that
We are
market applies. If you want to do startup in India, then you need permission from BSc or NSC. You need to go to
yeah.
there. अपने यहाँ पे it will cost around 2 lakh rupees, I think, for the documentation purpose only. Then उसके ऊपर जितना घूस दे सकते हो वो चीज़ अलग है. So around you can expect 7 to 8 lakh rupees to do this startup.
Okay, but another startup for building.
अनदर स्टार्टअप क्या कर सकते हो इनोवेशन के नाम पे? ऐसे स्टॉक
AI.
प्रेडिक्शन तुम लोग ले सकते हो थर्ड पार्टी से एपीआई उठा के, बट दैट थर्ड पार्टी इज नॉट गिविंग यू द राइट इंफॉर्मेशन, सो योर इन्वेस्टर विल
Another
नॉट गोइंग टू
another startup are
इन्वेस्ट.
building for algorithm for trading.
Yes, but algorithm, how can you develop your algorithm based on data? How can you get the real time data?
Yeah, I'm not playing.
You need that data, right?
Yes.
So for that data, you need to go to any exchange. He will provide you the data.
You can idea for building startup for
What idea?
ID.
You are asking to Eddie. Eddie is sleep. Sleep.
Okay, okay. You can leave now.
Okay.
This meeting is.
We can continue tomorrow. सुबह उठ सकता
Okay.
है 4 बजे?
Eddie is saying.
No, I am saying to you. Can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wake up at 4 a.m.? So on Eddie's timeline, it will be 6:30 p.m.
Okay, I can try.
Okay, try. Okay, कल
Okay.
मिलते हैं.
Well,
So good night, Eddie.
yeah. Nice meeting you, Mayank.
Okay.
Good night, Mayank.
Good night. Good night, Eddie.
Jake. Have a great night.
Have a great
Well, I
night.
guess not great night for you guys. You guys are. It's not like what, noon, right?
Or
No,
2 p.m.
Sanjo, Eddie's come now India.
he will come India later. He needs to get something big.
India is paying a good salary for you.
Okay. Yeah. I actually do want to go to India, but I need to.
India is
I need to.
Indian culture is good for.
See, if you target Google, then you can come India easily.
Yeah.
Google office are there.
Google office there and all companies are US companies are JP Morgan and Microsoft.
Yes, but no,
Yes.
Google has one policy. Like if you join Google US, you can work in Google India also.
Oh,
Okay, this is the policy
pretty cool.
Google have. Yes, if you want to travel and travel to India, then you can work from Google India. Just the
Indian
time zone is
culture is
different
good,
and all.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, do. Yeah, I do want to come. Whenever I
This
get the
is
chance.
one
You can,
hack I told you
you
without
can
wasting money. For that reason, Google will pay you also.
They'll pay you to go to India, or
Yes.
do I still get paid in US dollars if I go to India?
Yes, I think yes in US.
Yes.
Because you are joined in US, that's why.
Oh,
It
that sounds
depends
good.
on
That sounds good.
where you are joining.
Is
But
the
you
Google
have to
office in
work.
Bangalore?
Yes,
Or
Bangalore,
Bang
Hyderabad, Mumbai, Pune.
and Gurugram.
I think 5 or 6. One in
Yeah.
Gujarat also. It is building one.
No.
हाँ,
One is
गिफ्ट सिटी में आ
Gurgaon
रहा है, गिफ्ट
and
सिटी
Delhi.
में आ रहा है. नहीं,
In
यहाँ
Delhi.
गुजरात में भी एक बन रहा है.
दिल्ली में भी है.
Okay, so there are 6 to 7 office, I guess.
Yes, yes.
Then, yes, you can come anywhere.
You can come and I'm here
Okay.
in Delhi.
So, hope so we will meet. First, we need to grind ourselves.
Yeah, we do. We do. We do.
Okay. Good night.
Actually, yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night. Nice sleep. Okay, so मीटिंग एंड करते हैं, कल मिलते हैं.